what's happened. Oh, chat's, that's why I didn't see anything. Chat's closed. Cooking went well. Let me maybe turn this down on my end. Actually, it might just be loud. Full stop, right? Yeah, it's just loud full stop. Okay. So, I guess while you're here, Kirito, we can walk through the whole kit and caboodle. Oh god, how do I resize this in a way that makes sense? Okay, there we go. Oh, what did you say, Noah? Sorry, the tic-tac kills. Yeah, it is. I've seen your, like, notes of you going through. Hype. Okay. So, I thought I had a slick line for fight. Oh my god, why are we doing this? I thought I had a slick line for fight one. There is at least one thing. Oh damn, you're moving. There is at least one thing, and I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. That I did miss because I wanted to do the clean up Sydney singles. I am just going to accept the we're bouncing back the spikes on turn one. The biggest thing I noticed is that we're not using the whatever the eject one is when you get hit by a move. Yeah, slow down to we're in heaven. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, once you get to that point in the game, it's like one a day. But the line is absolute megas, bounces back stuff, clicks knockoff. I guess maybe spikes will help with the ranges, and rocks will help with the ranges. I need to get into this little breakdown, but the plan was, yeah, Greninja kills, Absol kills Greninja, baits in Nido, Latios takes both moves, and then they're gonna, with Choice Scarf, yeah. Yeah, Shell, there's so many points that should have been wiped. It would be, then Latios, actually it might behoove us to do this. Actually, I have this up and then show it in the calc to walk through it. That might make more sense. Looks a little bit better for y'all too. Where's the Elite Four calc? Yeah. So yeah, let's do this again. Let's put everything on. Let's actually just basically do a dry run. So it'd be Absol, Absolite. I think the biggest problem I have is the baiting of Gyarados. The baiting of Gyarados. Yeah, that's absurd. So Lati, they have all the right moves. Do they have all the right moves? I don't think we ever click play rough. Latios, they have all the right moves. We're never clicking Aura Sphere, so this is Thunder. This is Choice Scarf for this fight. Damn. Enamorous with red card. I really wish... I hope that I can find a way to make this line 100% work. No, we're doing, where is it? We have Elite Four prep. Scales are, we're using 3 for Enamorous Change. Oh wait, you can't see that. Do we have a 100% safe line with... The line you had written down, we don't kill Yveltal during that line, I'm pretty sure. I don't know when we'd kill Yveltal during that line safely. Maybe I had something wrong. But yeah, we're doing 3 for Enamorous Change, 1 for Enamorous Speed, 1 for Draining Kiss, 1 on Spadef, 1 on Defense for Enamorous, 1 on Speed, and then 2 on Absol. I guess I should reorganize these. Because I don't know how we'd kill Yveltal in that line you had cooked up. If I remember correctly. Yeah, but this is the only fight I have would be subject to change, I believe. Plus, well, I think the great thing is, if we find 100% safe line for Sydney that doesn't use the focus sash, we not spending on Tailwind. We don't need Tailwind to beat Drake doubles. Because we're already fast enough, we don't need Tailwind to beat Drake doubles. We do need that defense scale, though, to survive back-to-back extreme speed crits. And I think that matters in another fight, yeah. Yeah. So let me... I don't think we've shown the Drake doubles in a while. I was also really... The thing that cracked open Phoebe doubles was the bait after the bait. It's because we're able to bait in Lunala last, is what cracks open Phoebe doubles to not have Absol be pre-damaged. Because, unless I'm mistaken here, so let's get everything. Ape no item, Absol Megastone. Ape would be pre-damaged to 22 or less. Ape fake outs and what orders? It's Ape slot 1, Absol slot 2. So it's Ape fake outs, Decidueye, Absol Mega Evolves, KOs, Chandelure before they get to act. Then we're doing bait 1 based on Ape. Ape shows fast dead because it's pre-damaged to 22, shows fast dead, and Ape is faster than everyone else. Yeah, so shows it's only fast dead to base Gengar. So then Gengar comes in, Sucker Punch from Absol kills Gengar, and then Overheat kills Decidueye. And now here's what solved it. Because for baits, it does bait slot 1, slot 2, correct? Because then, both bonds would die. The first bait it would check would be Ape. Ape is slow dead to everyone, so Blastoise comes in. Then, for Absol's bait, Absol shows fast kill on Lunala, so Giratina comes in first. Which is the game changer. That's the big game changer there, because then, on this turn... we know that it's going fake out Shadow Sneak into the Infernape slot. So we swap to Sceptile. Sceptile does not need to be an Overgrow to pick up this kill against Blastoids, which is fucking absurd. I think we go Citrus here. I don't know if that's 100% necessary, but I'm pretty sure we go Citrus here to prevent. Also, an additional thing that's really great, we don't need Sceptile to be poisoned. I'm fairly certain on that because of the dart we take, of the damage we take on Glacia into the damage we take with the dart on turn 1 against Drake always puts us safely into Overgrow for the final fight, so we don't need Sceptile pre-poison, which is important for fight 1. Our current plan for fight 1, where we have focus sash Sceptile. But yeah, that is how baits work in double battles, right? Where it does slot 1, then slot 2. Because that's the crux of that plan. Yeah. But yeah, then that comes in. Then, because Ape's faster, this is always Shadow Sneak fake out. We swap the Sceptile, who can take both moves, while Absol clicks knock off. Then once Absol's knocked this off, they're always showing, well... Is that always... Well, no, they'd be showing fast kill, right? Because Even though it is with Sucker Punch, they outspeed and kill, so that's always going to be Sucker Punch. That's always going to be Shadow Sneak in the Absol slot. And then Absol's not afraid of taking damage because of this, right? Let's go to this fight. So, knockoff. We've done Mineral knockoff. And I don't think there's a world where we kill two, which is convenient as well. Mineral knockoff is 218. 441 minus 218. 223. Yeah, because we show fast kill. Is there a world where we get fucked if two knockoffs don't kill? Because we don't Sucker Punch. Pretty sure we don't, I don't think we Sucker Punch because of... Well, I mean, Shadow Sneak's not going to be doing that much anymore. And Absol could take two Shadow Sneaks, right? Because the turn after, it's still always going to be showing Shadow Sneak. Yeah, but we can't Sucker Punch because this might be Follow Me. Yeah. Best case with Fleet Storm, Lunala comes in last, and then, yeah. Lunala, we can just do fuck all against Lunala. Okay, but we should... Maybe later I'll walk through the entire fight. We should start trying to zoom through optionals. Also, Kirito, I did send a link in the Discord to the entire, like, walk through the fight. Yeah, I think Sydney would be the only major thing I would... Hopefully is the only major thing I have to change. Or tweak. Because it's not perfect. This guy just getting faked out. What the hell's a Snarfberry? Snarfberries. I assume B just kind of owns... Yeah, B just owns this fight. Oh, it's... Focus Dash. We'll worry about this one after we do the first one. And now that we've got our team locked in, we have... How many sacks available to us? A fuck ton. Well, I mean, it's whatever this is, -6, not counting the megas. Okay. Okay, today's goal is to zoom through these motherfucking fights. And our bug take a Mystic Fire. Okay. This could be Volt Switch into this guy, eject. I mean, even could be someone into someone who takes Mystic Fire and then baits Aura Sphere. It's probably not going to happen. It's a weird type combo required for that. Okay, do this, eject, Volt Switch again. Go into someone who's slow dead the Marowak. Anyone who we can trick. Or they just die. Problem is I don't know who's #1 on the sacrifice list at this point without planning all the fights backwards to forward. Maybe someone like Brox. But Brox has... I gotta be less attached. Okay, what if I look at the double? This is Cooltainer Braxton, so this is like split up, and so it's Greedent, Swalot, Dukigus, Florges. This is wrong. Forge, Oranguru, Viv, Greed, Small, and Snorlax. The hell's a Starf berry? Starf random boost? Random stat, okay. So we need to ignore and then kill the fuck out of this guy. Or we just straight up kill him. Symbiosis. Ally uses an item and gives them this item immediately. Okay. Can't like kill down the line on this side. And Latinos would probably be the best bet for killing with a psychic move. I don't think he could probably kill with this, yeah. Do we have a fighting type? You... I guess we could always go like Togedemaru, right? And who will Tuggy bait in? Tuggy could be slow dead the psychic. Go fake out, spiky shield. Where's this guy? You go turn 1, CC. What do we need this to be? Black belt? Yeah. What does Stuffed Cheeks do? Let's do defense. So yeah, they should just die right away. So Tuggy baits move. Ape kills this guy. What does Tuggy bait? Swalot. Yeah, that's just annoying because we need to like swap then swap to get them in the proper position. And B just straight up kills this guy, right? Oh, B kills with the U-turn? Oh, that's so much better, actually. Because this could be... This could be B kills that turn 1. You kill this guy turn 2. B U-turns into Latinos. And then that would bring in that guy, and then who would Latinos bait in on this side? Slow kill with Moonblast. I don't think there's a as clean way to do that, right? God, why can't they just... Why do they have to be optional fights for all these very important items? Ah, probably doing something like that's better. We go like fake out turn 1, protect turn 2. The annoying thing is optionals. There are 16, I think. 16 or 17. But I think the Elite Four is cooked. For the most part. I do want to relook at Sydney. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow as well to finish up these optionals. But from what we've got for our basic line, we're going to need to get everything. So there's no point in not doing them. Yeah. 21. Yeah. I should do the first fight first. Well, I guess I could. I'm just like so stingy on sacrificing people. I don't know who's the next best sack in this box. Maybe Florges. Trying to think of like least unique. Actually, it's probably Glalie. Never mind. If we do Volt Switch, go into Glalie. It's like Glalie, Iron Ball. Yeah, always dead to Stone Edge, they just die. Comes back into this guy, clicking Energy Ball. Showing out Speedoko. Or I imagine there's like a handful of motherfuckers who kill this guy. Can we kill this with like a choice band flip? Might be able to. Just barely not, damn. We could kill them with Energy Ball, then Electrode's next bait is, I guess, depending on pre-damaged. Wouldn't this be this guy because we have to beat Oko? Like that would be like a split move from you if we're baiting a guaranteed KO. Anyone else we want to kill this guy with? We could just straight up kill you with like Mystic Water. Would this bait in Slow Dead from this guy? It would, and then we could flip turn to break the sash, go into B-Drill, pick up the KO with, we go Poison Jab, who are we baiting in next? Using a sack is like kind of painful because it uses up a slot, funnily enough. And we don't want to lead B because then we just rocks her up and then it's a whole hullabaloo. What was the line we had before? Arcanine, Choice Band, 117, pre-damage 2, so they pick up the KO with Rock Slide. I said they pick up the KO with Rock Slide just barely. Fast Dead to Superior. Yeah. We can go into Ape. If Ape kills, they're baiting Slow Dead to Marowak though. We're going to eject. Go to B. Eject on Leaf Storm. I mean, I guess we could go hard to B instead of ejecting there. What's the point of ejecting? We go pre-poison B straight in here. They go +2 special attack. We... After that, probably always dead to HP fire. We could be pre-poisoned. We go here. We... U-turn. Hidden power fire. Why would we go to Absol? I guess because we can survive that. Ah, that's why, yeah. We U-turn, take the hidden power fire, +2, not to the crit. Where are you, Absol? Is Glare knocked back by Sucker Punch? Well, I guess they would just show fast chaos. It would never be Glare. Then we kill with Sucker Punch. We could either be Little Absol or Big Absol. And that would bait in. I guess we can go Blacklist instead of Mega Evo. What's the difference? Is that we're too fast after. Blacklist is... Picks up the KO. We just have to be like slightly... Well, we're going to take any amount of damage, so we'd show like fast dead to that. So that would come in, and then... We would be fast dead to... Yeah. Should be fast dead to Lux Ray. Probably random move. You might be a good option. Mamo seems like... Go Mamo, Soft Sand, pick up the KO. Then we're going to be slow dead to this guy or that guy. Can you come... Is there someone who can come in on random move? I guess the problem is if it's not... We need someone who comes in on random move and is cool with that, which I don't know. I mean, I guess we could go... Sack to someone here. So someone who just walks this down. Who's left? It would need to be like a sack here. And then someone who kills Marowak and kills Hatterini. It's Babri Berry. Steel type. Could, oh, Overgrow. Subtile. They don't get. Well, actually, wait. Overgrow subtile. They can be holding an item. Could be Miracle Seed. Yeah, that should do that. Problem. We just need to make sure. I think so. I think we're winning. Just need to make sure we could take rocks. And then that's KO win. And then skipped. Okay, we need to check HP. So Arcanine, who's going to be at 117, is going to come in with Choice Bend. Pick up the KO. Yeah, we're just doing all the optionals because we have what I think will be a solid Elite Four plan. Just we maybe need to adjust our first fight. But we are basically, to do everything else, we're going to need all the items. Okay. Kill this with Rock Slide. We go to 117. And we... which means we're fast edge to Superior. It's going to only see Leaf Storm. We go to Baby B on that. Baby B gets hit by Leaf Storm. Crit Leaf Storm. Gain KOs. Baits. Fast from... It's like 300 something. Something absurd like that. There's a streamer who was Elite Four I was watching. It's like 300 something. I don't know if that includes the optionals too. Fast from Soup. Swap to B. Take... Okay, we take Max Roll from B. Crit B 60. 253 minus 60. 193. It's always exclusively. Yeah. Some early game fights aren't as crazy as this one, of course, but yes. In Max Roll, we're still only baiting that. Even with, what's one Poison Tick? One Toxic Poison Tick would be 1/16. So... 15, so 193 minus 15, 178. Thank God for Corrosion Poison. Even if it was regular poison, I don't think this would matter, right? Yeah. We take that, we do U-turn to get it down the sash. Take Leaf. Take Leaf. Swap to Absol. Crit Hidden Power Fire is not enough to kill. Mineral Hidden Power Fire is 124. 255 minus 124. Would put us at 131. I think that's enough to do our base after. Yeah. Because then Absol is still... Baby Absol is faster than Marowak, but would be fast dead to this guy, but we can kill them with Sucker Punch. Then we're faster than this guy. Would come into Lux Racing a KO with any one of these moves. Doesn't matter what it is. Soft Sand. Glalie. Soft Sand. Mamoswine's going to come in, pick up the KO. Then we're going to be... we have to make it so if we took no damage, we'd be slow dead to Marrow. So... or at least baiting in slow dead to Marrow. It's 1-3-2. So can we... Does it do so little? Or at Fire Punch? Let's go. Let's look at the Fire Punch one. 2-6-8. So 2-6-8, and that means we're not dead to max roll, like non-guts crit. Yeah, not even close. Swaps the Absol KO with Sucker. Yeah, because they see fast kill, they would never glare. Go Sucker. Bait in. Drift KO with Sucker. Bait in Lux. Swap to Mamo. KO with EQ. Bait in Marrow. Sack. Glalie to Mamo. Okay, so now... Gress. So... Sceptile takes neutral from rocks. And the lowest go to Sept with Miracle. Sept is going to take Stealth Rocks. 1/8. $32. Septates 32 from rocks. Okay. To be be an overgrow, they need to be 85 to be in overgrow. So yeah, we just need to set to 85 then. I know there's sometimes weird rounding shit. Maybe we'll go 84 just to be safe. Because they're going to come in on a sack. Rocks might not be up. There's a world where Rocks isn't up, but Rocks is likely to be up. So then we come in. KO with Energy Ball. Then KO Hat with Leaf Storm. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be really exciting to just be on the cutting edge of something. Yeah. Okay, I think this line works. It'll truly test. It'll truly test if I'm good at these games or not. Damn. I have such a foreboding feeling that we're just like not gonna make it to the Elite Four. Or something's gonna go terribly wrong. I don't love this feeling in my gut. If I can find a safer Sydney, I'll definitely feel a little bit better. But even so, like, doing all these optionals, I'm just like, if we lose any of our actually important motherfuckers, we're in trouble. Yeah. Oh, actually, do we have that? Can bee fly? So I don't think we have a guy with fly. How does that work? Is this still ring true for this first fight? Moomin, if you keep on asking about your sword, you're not going to get your sword back. You're on probation. Oh, so is it like you hop down and then... Well, it looks like I can at least do this first one, right? My smoking crack. Like this first one, there's... If I trigger this... If I trigger this, this goes here, and then, like, I can just still walk back, right? Yeah. I'm assuming there might be one later where we, like, hop down a ledge, and then we just can't get back. Yeah, then we're through. We can walk through walls. The Absol. Mamo. Lily. Man, I'm just so... I'm happy that we're making progress. I'm happy that we're near the end. I just kind of would like it to be over. Yeah. I mean, most fights we're probably going to be bringing someone who can do it. Who can fly back. But it at least looks like for this one, we're chill. Still got that thing on. We don't have the choice band. We do have black classes. Man! We've used it once. I think the only thing it's done is against the Wind Straits, against the last fight in Victory Road. We sack, go into Mega Zam. Mega Zam thinks it can kill. We Mega Evolve. And then it, like, cleaned up the end of the fight for us. Yeah. It's really funny because in the game where Gyarados dominates and survives till the end, Emerald Kaizo, our Gyarados would die like on... Well, I don't know if that's 100% true about Gyarados and Emerald Kaizo. Level up Potato because if something gets fucked, we might need him. Oh yeah, the whole thing about not having a Flymon. We need someone who can go get these Johns. Gyarados on Wallace. Yeah. I don't think we ever had a Lantern deep into an Emerald Kaizo run, and we never had a Gyarados deep into an Emerald Kaizo run. That's the wrong place to fly. 4 scales? For what? In Emerald Kaizo for what? I need a band. Oh golly. For fucking up the movesets. Did you have, like, scale flail back? Okay. We'll get to the fight and then we'll do our pre-damaging. Damn. Because it is a little bit counterintuitive. Double edge, yeah. The moves you need on them are really, on Gyarados, are really odd. Like you would not expect what you need. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Yeah. That's really funny. Scales are much less useful in Emerald Kaizo, I will say. It's like, how can I get explosion on this mon? Okay, so this is gonna be pre-damage. Slot 117. Pre-damage. Slot 3, 190? Is that correct? Actually, I don't think we're doing that. Yeah, because the amount of damage we take from HP fire is always going to be enough to ship us. Yeah, because it's going to be +2 it in Power Fire. Or, yeah. Yeah, it's really not as stressful as need to be. So then we'll go Mamo. This one is important because we do need to be dead to shit. I guess technically we don't need to be dead to shit, but this would just, it would be sacking Mamo instead. And then pre-damage. 6. 84. And then pre-toxic. Yeah, I feel that. Dude, I've had trouble sleeping. I've been trying to be better about taking melatonin, but I am back on my melatonin this week because my brain is running 1,000,000 miles a minute. 1,000,000 miles a minute. Because of this Elite Four shenanigans. Okay. Let's do it to it. I trust that I did everything right. Okay. We go back to run 1. Go back to run 1, go back to run 1, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what? I didn't put on the items, so no, I didn't do that right. Which one of these is later? They're the same. Thank God. I fucking checked, bro. Literally the first turn would have been fucked. Yeah. We just fake like it's run 1. Mega, black glasses, soft sand. I say this, but I probably won't believe this. At least all the commands are still in here. I hope I will be... Oh my god, I don't need that move, man. I hope that will be true on the day we actually do the Elite Four, that the line is safe enough / locked in enough that we can just basically play out the script but I know I'm still going to be hella nervous. Well, I guess it's still the thing, like, with the line we're probably going to do, we just lose on turn 1 if whatchamacallit, yeah, what the hell, Beaver. We just lose on turn 1 if Greninja clicks Scald, but the odds of that are, like, astronomically low. K-Choice Band, Mega, Black Glasses, Soft Sand, nothing, Miracle Seed. Alright, let's try this again. I live and breathe by the... I gotta look at what the rules, the official rules are for the goddamn council for Platinum Kaizo. But I live by the, if you don't click a move, you're good. Okay, this isn't double battle. We outspeed and kill with Rock Slide. No. Okay, so this is Superior. Superior is always clicking Leaf Storm, so we're going to go into B on the Leaf Storm. There's no weird AI thing with Leaf Storm boosting that I'm unaware of. Nah, because it's going to see Fast Kill. Yeah. I'm just triple checking my work. I mean, obviously it's kind of a little late to triple check my work, but... Fuck. This could be Leaf Storm. Fuck, this could be Leaf Storm. I know, man. I'm fucking trying my best out here. Okay. How was I supposed to know that it's not going to click the highest damaging move for some fucking reason here? Okay, so it's like, do we sack Arcanine? Or do we sack B? It's probably not sacking B. Well, B's only dead to... Ah, fuck, this fucks everything up. Let me make sure I'm reading this light. If we were more damaged... Fucking hell. 170. Yeah, if we took more damage, we would be always dead to that. I mean, it's like, what are the odds here? It's 40% to Leaf Storm. And if we go into Absol, well, obviously we're not going into Absol here because they could just fucking die, and that's a no-go. So if we go into Absol at full health, they are, well, they're still dead to Acrobatics, so that's fine. I'm gonna Leech Life. I'm gonna Leech Life, and we want to see Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm, we're definitely safe. Leaf Storm, we're definitely safe. hidden power fire as long as it doesn't crit, we're safe. Yeah. Okay. Never punished. Brother. Actually, this still might fuck up our line. Because we can at least kill the Drifloom here, but then the bait after might be fucked. Yeah, we always KO Sucker Punch. Because I think this is probably Marowak now. Yeah. Which is kind of fucked. Might have to sack someone else. Oh, how low is B? Okay, we might have to sack like Mamoswine. Okay, because this is attacking move or Stone Edge. Yeah. Or rocks. Can Glalie save their ass here? So say Glalie clicks Blizzard, it always kills, it hits, it kills. They're slow dead. We do. I think we click Blizzard here, see what happens. What a munch. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. Okay. This is super fucked. I mean, yeah, I don't think anything that's important dies, but this is just super fucked. Wait, actually, I think we show kills down the line, so we might be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that was incredible that they whiffed. Yeah, so I think we still probably only lose them here. We take the rocks. Yeah. And overgrow, we kill with energy ball. And I guess we're showing fast kill into the back too. Yeah. We go with Leaf Storm. Maybe if this is like... Is this ever agility here? I don't think you'd ever take agility over a slow kill, right? Nah. So I think we're chilling. Well, that's not the way I wanted to start out my day. Zing zap. Ouchie. It's not the day I wanted to start out my way I want to start out my day at all. Let's heal that up. What was I gonna say? Kirito, you think there is a 100% safe way if we're leading? Obviously, we can't have it be 100% safe because we're leading with the Absol swap on spikes. Do you think there's a 100% safe line we can have? Leading Absol for fight 1? Because if there's a 100% safe line for beyond that, beyond literally the first turn being our risk, and we don't use Focus Sash, I'm pretty sure our Elite Four is riskless. Beyond that first one. Okay, riskless beyond like a 0.0002 chance. If I didn't royally fuck something up in the preps. Because if we can use the Focus Sash for Glalie, or not, if we can use the Focus Sash for put Dave back on the 6, true. If we can use the Focus Sash for Glacia, then we always win. If my numbers are right. Man, I just got fucking nerves like a motherfucker. Hell yeah. Fuck it, we ain't going to class. Class is for nerds. I ain't no flipping nerd. Okay. You did yeah, there's nothing else you could have done. It is what it is. You have a nervous system. It's like I generally feel confident in doing this. It's just, yeah. Well, no, red card with the red card line. I think Gyarados is the best option. Oh no, well, Yveltal's the best option. The issue I saw with the red card line, I think there's probably like Sucker Punch crit from Fu into like Oblivion Wing crit or something like that would fuck us. And also I realized today that Enamorous, their next bait if they kill someone, I believe, is Gyarados. Oh, that's not true. It's Fu. It would be Fu, then it would be Gyarados, then Yveltal, which I think is the problem. Because I'm trying to find a move that wouldn't bait Gyarados in. Rock Tomb doesn't do it. Explosion and Misty Explosion don't account for baiting, right? We're going to put Explosion on Enamorous so that put Physical Explosion onto Enamorous so that Gyarados doesn't D-Dance. Mother, I don't want to enter. What are you talking about? No. Where's the explosion? No, it's normal explosion. Because we need... it's actually really funny. Enamorous is going to learn both Explosion and Misty Explosion. Which they do learn both, which is funny. Yeah, the thing is that, from my understanding, explosion doesn't matter for baits, but it does matter for move selection. So we have normal, because we do need Mystic Fire on Enamorous for Fight 3 to not bring in Obama Snow earlier. Yeah, but they're going to have Explosion, never use it. It sucks it just doesn't matter for baiting. If it mattered for baiting, we'd be chilling. I guess Explosion mattering for baiting would fuck up a lot of things. But then on Drake, we swap it to Rock Tomb. Actually, no, I guess we could swap this or that, yeah. But we need to at least swap one of those to Rock Tomb, and then on the final fight, they get Misty Explosion. Wait, this should be blue and not yellow. Blue is... This move is used in the fight. I don't have them all done for this. Yellow or orange or whatever this is this move is new for this fight, or this thing is new for this fight. The biggest issue that our current line foresees is getting Latios to this exact HP. But it's really... Demon Slayer, they slayed themselves. It's a pretty large range. We freed up, we checked the numbers, we can go Pixie Plate. We can just barely go Pixie Plate here. We can just barely go Pixie Plate here and give Life Orb Gladios if we need to. So this range becomes a whole lot larger. Plus, the fight before, they're taking exactly 1 extreme speed from Zygarde, which is a pretty decent range of damage here. And, against Glacia, they might take a hit from Arctovich with the Yachibe. This is like one of the sketchiest turns because Blizzard miss. We can't have Latios sit around and wait for them to use the berry because of Whirlpool. Yep. Unless there is a move. I wonder if... Does Latios learn Explosion? Unless there's a way to do that. But also, if we have Focus Sash here, this is always fine. If we Focus Sash, this is always... They're going to click an Ice move till they get us, and then we can do the swap. Mid-piece, middler. What is Adam? Arctovish, what do you mean? I wrote it. What do you mean, Arctovish? Oh, I guess I did misspell it. Whoops. Spelling's hard. Yeah. But yeah, if this is able to be Focus Sash, we have a safe line for fight 1, we're good. The gang he threw signs for? Organization 13. I don't trust any of those Organization 13 members in my neighborhood. Why are they wearing those black cloaks? I don't know about this. That's quite possibly the worst Trump impression of all time. They're not sending their best. They're sending their Demi-X's. Their Xemnases. I want Xion. Roxas. Not Dance Water Dance. I want to say got it memorized. Now I'm switching into like an Obama. Let me be clear. The Chaos Emeralds? What do you mean, the Chaos Emeralds? Chaos Control. Watch a moment he was killing back on mine, digging her nose and eating blue boogers. Jesus Christ. Just another day in the Moonman neighborhood. Anyways, we should do more fights. Because we've got so many fucking fights to do. All of these motherfuckers must die. I'm glad Glaly's #1 warrior didn't see them die. Moonman better have a Vsauce science lesson about snorting pills. Alright, this is the wrong calc, isn't it? This is the fancy calc. I don't want the fancy calc. Here we go. I believe it gets into your system faster than ingesting it. Obviously, damage to your nose is a side effect of it. And I guess it would vary from drug to drug. Something about, like, the blood barrier or something. Yeah, exactly. That's why, isn't why with people with coke, they sometimes, like, put it on their gums and stuff. Because it still gets into your system, but doesn't hurt your nose. No. This stream's ethos is to not get Mason addicted to drugs. I'm afraid of these fucking Starfberry losers over here. Yeah. NyQuil chicken time. If I had to gander, is NyQuil chicken where you progressively take more and more NyQuil until you knock yourself out? NyQuil dreams do go crazy. Wow. Absol cannot be touched by this Oranguru. Ugh. Yuck. How many turns can a Togedemaru waste? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Togi's too fast to do this, right? And die. Ostrich calling me racial slurs. Now we're talking. Trying to get Moonman banned. The gamer word. The bridge word. The PewDiePie bridge word. Yeah. I was even looking over a chat. You could test that. Sounds weird like gamer. Nobody make a joke about this move. Nobody make a joke about Gredient's move, stuffed cheeks. Nobody say anything about it, okay? No jokes about stuffed cheeks. Is there anyone that can kill Swalot? This fight is full of stuffed cheeks, Swalot. Brother. That is what the crowd was looking for. Turn 1, fake out Oranguru. Turn 2, while we kill Gredient. Swalot comes in, seeing fast KO into him on top. They protect. We swap to Latinos. We swap to Latinos with... Do we need like a twisted spoon? Don't get it twisted. There's no way we can murk the guru. Who kills Swalot? Who kills Swalot with a move that isn't Earthquake? I mean, this stops them from eating all their stuff, which is cool. There's no way you kill that. No, you're too slow anyways. Okay, so... swap in. They take 2 moves. Turn 3. They click Psychic the kill. Oranguru is clicking... Oranguru is clicking Psychic into the Hitmontop slot. Can we eject on a Psychic? I think we probably eject on a Psychic, right? Stockpiles fall, Ice Beam, and Surf. Why Ice Beam and Surf? You had me in the first half. What is their 5th Pokemon? I'm not sure. Oh, you're talking about the one that above. I gotta update that. Yeah. So we go in, we eject, and then we go back into Foo. Or do we have someone? Do we have someone slow enough to? What's this guy gonna? We want to kill this guy fucking immediately. But I mean, I guess we could eject into someone who's like slow dead. No one is going to be slower than Snorlax is the problem. That's true, that's true, that's true. Wait, we know... Oranguru could set up Trick Room, I guess. We could go... If it's Psychic on that slot, we could go into just Absol. Mega B owns this guy. Well, Mega B would be slow dead. Oranguru setting up that. Yeah, and I have to play Platinum guy. Mason's not wrong. But we wouldn't want to kill this guy. We want to kill Snorlax expeditiously. Yeah. Oh yeah, we watched the whole John yesterday. Exciting. I guess 2 Mons could double up and kill Lax, right? How does knockoff work with berries? Well, actually, that wouldn't work at all too because Latino's going to hit him first. Still him. He's sick as hell, yeah. Okay, what the fuck? How do we do this? Bacterial infection in my lungs, my tooth. Jeez. How's your teeth? I feel like you'd be the kind of person also eat a lot of sweets. Oh no, you're always talking about your French toast. Yeah, of course you. Could Togedemaru be... Could Togedemaru be any worse of a Pokemon? Laugh track. Because it wasn't supposed to be there. Yeah, that would be a good reason. We need Fast Dead. If Oranguru doesn't see Fast Dead, it can Trick Room. Yeah, the real fucking annoying thing is the mons that kill Swallow are so far and few between. I mean, Unnerve Luna does mean they don't eat their berries, right? Um... Does it? I doubt. I don't think they got that much gas. No, not even close. Anyone else who kills Greedent? Why are you so green on this? Don't actually kill this guy. Shut the hell up. That was Mega B! Yeah, and the problem is we gotta one-chap them so we don't, get our cheeks stuffed. Pause. Is there any way we could get Lax in? Can we get Lax in second? That would make our lives a million times easier. Because then we could just CC, and then do that. Could we... Store power. They're both psychic, yeah, so it's just gonna be a psychic move. I guess our good pal Slowking? Does Slowking take enough damage is the problem. Slowking's slow enough. That's so fucking wacky. I forgot we do have another psychic type that isn't Latinos. And this would never... If Slowking's in here... Keep my recipes in a lockbox under my bed. If Slowking's in here and fast dead to psychic, they don't even need this to be fast dead to psychic, right? This could, because Slowking doing the diagonal bait shows Slowk has a Swalot, so it would let Lax come in. Actually, that's not true. They are slower. We could set them to an HP. We could eject turn 1. Well, we need to be at 162. This could work. This is a real wacky way around it. But... Oh, but we need to... No, that I don't think that works, right? Because we need to be also slow dead to Oranguru. Which is kind of the problem. It's so much easier to kill this side. But these motherfuckers want to eat their berries. Like, what's the most amount? So if we go, kill this turn 1, Swallow comes in, swap to Latinos. I think the problem is this turn. Yeah. Pete, repeat. I think the problem is the turn we kill Swalot. Unless we just, like... But we can't do it with Surging Strikes. We can't kill it over 2 turns. Because the whole eating the berries problem. The whole eating berries of it all. Yeah. This Urshifu guy, pretty weak. Mean is... Can we just merc... Keep Pete Rippy it out. Can we just merc Oranguru turn 1 with a U-turn? We can. We could just start that way by getting 2 KOs. They don't. They're a little bit short. So, but we could do this, right? 162. You're kind of on the track. I guess with band they could, maybe. So, B U-turns, kills this guy, goes into Slow King with Iron Ball while Fu picks us up. Diagonal baits would show Fast Dead to Crunch. Can we make that? We could make that exclusively Crunch, and then... Well, I guess the move we're baiting to be dead to would matter more here, right? Okay. What is Goalie Pog like ejecting Moron? What do all these fucking moves do? I don't know what any of these fucking moves do. Status conditions gone. Palm Puff is the one that could be healing. Yeah. We just don't want Gleam or like a AoE thing, right? What's Palm Puff? Bug? Yeah. We could go... B kills Oranguru turn 1. Fu kills... And then goes into repeat, or goes into Crystal Beth. Yeah. If only we had a good steel type. They're all word in our fucking death box. The song makes me think of Traverse Town, but it isn't Traverse Town, obviously, because it's Zelda. Oh, Tug Me Tomorrow is pretty good. I'm a little rude to Tug Me Tomorrow, you're right. How dare I? Yeah, I guess we could go... Well, let's see. So... Oh, word? Yeah. Draining Kiss always makes it safe. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the lighting here. Also, I forget if I talked about this on stream. I think I'm getting like lightly sunburned from sitting here in this room with windows just because of how intense the Australian UVs are. Like, I don't feel... It doesn't like show burning, but I feel like my skin burning a little bit. Shit's crazy. Australia's different, bro. The other night I was freaking out. I was like, I'm dying. I have giga skin cancer. Like a baby mouse. White man, get this white man. Get this white man off my screen. Cool. That's sick, Kirito, though. If that's the truth, which I believe you, that would be so sick. If we can make that line safe, then that's the game. We're pro cracker here. Putting on the Ritz like I'm pro cracker. Okay. B, Mega, Fu, Black Belts. That's chat out of context. Chat in context, also a W for these messages. A great two-piece we got here. Sensing a theme. When are we getting exclamation point Noel? Oh no. Ah, pretty good, pretty good. I saw some Luigi beat Zane. Why is everyone being like, how do you feel about Cody winning Genesis? Fuck, I want to know about a Luigi beating Zane, bro. That's so much cooler. Well, Noel, didn't you redeem one yesterday? And did you give me anything to do for that? Besides you're just flexing your massive wealth? Yeah. Rap, that's crazy. I did not know about Rap Monster. Dude. That motherfucker... Oh, how did your drinking game go the other day, Noel? I don't think we ever got a report back. You're trying to get to 69? Are you going to get to 69, then it's going to get to the Elite Four betting, and you're going to bet 69K on me winning? Ass tier guards. Damn. Okay, what were we doing? The move we bait, we just have to be higher than baiting fast kill from this guy. So we literally could be like 103. As ADHD and autistic, I identify with Cody so hard. I totally don't have autism. I think the calculators are fun. It's honestly, I've probably looked like a psychopath. Even though my partner understands what I'm doing. I've probably looked like a psychopath that anyone who would be observing me the last couple of days. Because I would just come into this room after stream and just sit in pure silence for 3 hours just going over calcs. I just get like sucked in, man. As much as I am nervous about doing the Elite Four, I'm finding that joy again of Nuzlocking. Like planning fights off screen has really been fun. So we could be dead to... What's the number, the range we have? Actually, that's a pretty big range, right? Because we don't need to actually be dead to Snorlax. We just need to bait in Snorlax. So 192 all the way down to that. Pollen Puff doesn't make contact. That'd be absurd if Pollen Puff made contact. Ballistic. No. Yeah. So B U-turns on Guru. Fu KOs Greed. So slow baits in Lax. Slow baits and Lax. Oh, no, we don't get to decide. Is that true? That's terrible for Mango, but that sucks. That makes me sad. Wait, if I go Muscle Band. Oh yeah, he stopped drinking. You didn't hear about all the Ludwig Berio card drama? I'm too fucking online, bro. Maybe go Life Orb here instead. Yeah, he got like banned and took some time off. So I guess we can go... Yeah. Yeah. Try to avoid that. Good call. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I feel like the problem a lot of times with people with drinking problems is... speaking from experience, is that like... How do I want to word this? People enjoy the goofy things that Mango does, but they don't have to deal with the personal consequences of, like, his family or stuff when he gets really, really drunk. Or, like, once it gets to a point where he does something where people are like, hey, like, chill out. But, like, it's... it's like no surprise of anyone who's in the Melee community that Mango is a drinking problem. Like, but it just happened to happen at that point and get out of hand. Like, Mango's been having a drinking problem, as someone who had a drinking problem, has had a drinking problem. I feel like it's pretty apparent, like passing out on stream, all that jazz. Like, and the problem additionally is that he's in a position that like encourages it. Like, people make that like a part of his vibe, a part of his brand is him drinking. Which is also when, I know we joke about doing the run and bun stream. Like, I don't even want to like get near that, because like having that be a part of your brand or something you do on stream. Plus, I don't really drink, but I don't even want to melt in that, because he's kind of put himself into a really awkward corner where like drinking is kind of a part of his persona and like who he is as a person. Not that I don't think people would support him if he was like, hey, we're chill, we're being sober now, but it's hard to disconnect that from who you are as a person. Or additionally, like in college too, where people like drinking is just like what you do. Which is was a lot of my problem, where it was just like, I'm in college, what else am I gonna fucking do on the weekends? Study? Go to class? No, I'm gonna drink. Which is obviously a really bad mindset to have. Not to say I'm puritanical and you can't drink and have fun. It's just personally for me, I cannot. That's not for me. Okay. That Melee is done unless he needs money, but he's going to start drinking again. If he thinks he can do it in control, that is obviously, like, I'm not going to tell Mango what the fuck to do with his life, but just seems like a dance with the devil. Maybe I'm definitely biased by my personal experiences with drinking, but... Okay, anyways, Pokemon. U-turn, kill this guy. This is gonna... Fu's gonna bait in... Well, Fu will bait in Florges. Actually, that's not true, right? Fu will bait in Vivalion. Fu's gonna bait in Vivalion because they will show fast with Life Orb. They'll show fast kill in the Florges, but they won't show fast kill into Vivalion. And we'll go 152 on Slowking. Yeah. Doesn't want to be sober. Yeah, I mean, like, and that's true. Like, I think from what of stuff I've read or watched or something, that worked for some people. And for some people, that's a much healthier relationship with a substance or substances, to like have a, not just be like, if I have one singular drink, I'm a terrible person for the rest of my life. Like, if you're able to do it in moderation, but like the self-control is the hard part, or not putting yourself in situations where you're possible to binge drink. And I feel like if he's going back on streaming and drinking on stream, like, I think if he didn't drink on stream, not, again, to not give other people life advice, because addiction is different for every individual person in very different ways. I think it would be better if he was, like, just not drinking on stream. I think that maybe promotes an unhealthy relationship. But again, like, it's his fucking life. If he wants to binge drink and he wants to not play Melee. Well, yeah, he's not playing Melee. He's quitting one unhealthy habit. I don't know how that man's wrists are fine. Does Mango ever complain about wrist pain? I don't know how the fuck he does that. I need to add this. I'm going to put this in chat out of context. Moonman, I'm adding this to the exclamation point Moonman command. That's a good one. Okay, fuck. I think we can just win this very quickly. Slow baits in Lax. Fu baits in his hands are in worse shape than Mewtwo Kings? Yeah. Well, it's even more reason to quit Melee. There's many things that keep me from playing more Melee, but that is a huge, huge, huge fucking one for me. Similar injuries to hacks, yeah. Fu baits in VV. VV's gonna see, and we're gonna go the 152. VV and Lax C fast KOs into Slowking. Rage Powder won't click this if it sees a fast kill. That's one way to express that. But yeah. The whole hack situation is fucked. Super hungover, just called off work. Hell yeah. I'm doing good. I got my man on the inside, Kirito, helping out with the line. And we should be good for the Elite Four. We've got our 6 locked in. Now we just got to get through all these optionals. Probably going to also do a stream tomorrow just to get through it. And then I'll take Sunday off. And then I think if... I do want to look over Kirito's line, but I think I might lock into doing Elite Four this Saturday. But I mean, I got to do a lot more of these fucking fights today, too. We need to start moving. Okay. Anyways. No fun chatting. Oh, it's already almost been 2 hours. Fuck, man. So Vivi and... I want to take this fast, but I also don't want to fuck shit up, you know? The duality of man. Jesus. Moon man. Jesus Christ, bro. Don't be saying that. R.I.P. They're going to be collecting Pollen Puff. Swap slow. Is it still? It is still Drake doubles, but we just found out we didn't need Tailwind for Drake doubles. Which saved us the scale, which let us put a scale in Absol. The coolest thing we might be doing is, and we're leading Absol in the first fight. Oh, and we also found for the second fight we don't need Absol at low health. We can have Absol at full for fight 2. But we're doing red card Enamorous for fight 1, which I'm excited about. Can we eject on this? Palm buff. Into goalie. Fu KOs Lax with CC. Yeah, we're going to swap into goalie. Goalie needs to be... Goalie's going to take a Pollen Puff. Pollen Puff, do you have additional secondary effects? Nah. Minerals 91 to eject us. So we want to go 138 plus 91. 229. So, pod gets ejected. Actually, can we even just go? We could just go straight into B. I better feel like that. Yes, do that. Make sure you take all your antibiotics. Unironically, very important. We could just go straight into B, right? Because we go into Fu. Well, this is... Well, no. Who's coming in? Give me like 3 of them. Because B next turn could kill that. The problem is Swalot. Yeah, I guess this does put us in a weird spot, right? Well, not 100% true. Because can we go into a Mon that is slow dead? This is with Iron Ball. No one is slower than... naturally slower than both of these two. Torgal? Wait a second. Yeah. We go into Torgal. Where are you, Torgal? Just saw you. We eject into, or I mean, again, we could go straight. We could save this eject. We go straight into Torkoal. We take the Pollen Puff and then make sure we're dead to another Pollen Puff. And dead to Belch. Which, that's not going to be hard at all. Yeah. be 51. And we're gonna min take 50. We're gonna min take 51, and we need to be at 51. Oh, so we just go 102, right? Yeah, so we'd go here. We take the pollen puff, which puts us always dead the pollen puff. We don't care what move from Swallow that we're dead to, as long as we're dead to one. If Swallow sees fast kill, it's not going to stuff his cheeks, right? Yeah, because it'll see fast kill, like, at most, like, yeah, fast kill's 12, I think, like, set up, even if we were, like, pre-frozen. Yeah. No Talon Drake doubles. Yeah, it's just Enamorous is so fast, we're able to do it. And it becomes... It's obviously weird because of Mence, but we're able to get Latios in... We're able to get Latios into Specs to, Draco. We're able to get Latios in with Choice Scarf to Draco Mence. To make it clean. Where were we? Yeah. So we... Gives us lax with Sweet Slop Sloking into Torkoal. Then... Swall comes in. Torque protects. Baits 2 moves. Fu swaps to Lottie. Fu's going to swap to Lottie, who can pick up this KO with Twisted Spoon. They're going to murk this guy. We're not going to have any damage on them. They're going to pick up this KO with Twisted Spoon. And then it's going to be what's coming down this way. Just another Pollen Puff, because they'll be dead to Pollen Puff. And we swap into B. Yeah, swap into B, then we kill. Yeah. Torque swaps to B. Lottie KOs. Swall. Turn 5. B KOs. Viv. That's not true. Oh, we'd eject here then. This is where we would eject. Yeah, because we need Fu to pick up this KO. Not a KO Swallet. Ups to Pod. I think we are. Single grass side didn't have ape. Oh yeah, I saw you guys talking about it in the chat. Very much as a single ground ape. Ape is so sick. I'm so ape pilled. They need to be at 91. What's for ejecting? I think we almost got this fight done. Yeah, let's Dynamax. 138 plus 91. Two 229. Yep. Pod injects from Puff into Fu. Yeah, because Fu's going to swap that turn. And then they're going to come right back in on the other side. Yeah. Yeah, because Fu's going to come in. Lottie's going to pick up the KO on Swalot. Fu's going to pick up the KO on Vivalion. And then Wait. Or actually, that's in the same turn that all those ejects are happening. Then Fu's going to kill Vivalion, and then Lottie swaps to... Or no, Lottie's going to kill Swalot. Then the turn after Fu kills the Vivalion, Lottie swaps to B. Yeah. Hi! New PB, let's go! Are you streaming over on YouTube or Twitch? I should give you a big ol' follow. Or no, Lottie's gonna kill Swap. Why can't I click over to your channel? Whack, bad game. Anyways, yeah, and I think that does it. Cool. Yeah, because they pick up the KO here. Yeah, we got it. What does B does not need to be pre-baited, pre-damaged? Yeah, cool. Alright, let's just run it. We still have so many fights to do, bro. So many fights, so little time. Just gotta keep on keeping on, bro. It's the season to fucking lock. If I want to lock in, I gotta fucking lock in, you know? Can't say I want to lock in and not lock in. If I'm locking in, I gotta play with a little bit more fucking confidence. Lottie can learn fly. Harry Cross. Hell yeah. I'll have to drop you a follow. Foo Slogan. Yeah, I gotta remember that, like, losing on one of these fights is not the end of the world. Too. And any fight we can do without sacking a Pokemon makes the later fights even easier. Luca can fly, alright? Cool. Yeah, we're good. Do we need, we don't need any choice items, but I'd like to heal up. Let's do it this way. I feel like this is the most efficient. You should need Mega, get Life Orb. I'll organize my bag too. Band in the bag. Take all this shit. You need the Iron Ball. I mean, I should have done this a million years ago. Organize this a little bit better. No item. Twisted Spoon. Slash get rid of all the items that don't do anything. Citrus. Okay. Pre-damage. 3-1-5-2. Pre-damage. 4-102. Pre-damage. 6-229. Cool. Check that for Bethany, right? Who, yeah, shows out to Bidoko against Florges. Is there a world where that could be... Fuck, how does that work with Bates again? Well, what if we go like Choice Band instead? Choice Band means every... Because we're clicking... CC... CC... Yeah, let's go Choice Band instead. Because I think there's that thing about surging strikes, right? Where if all of the rolls don't bait something. Yeah, because Fu's killing with CC. Fu kills the first two with CC. Then he kills Vivalion with Surging Strike, but that's after they swap. Cool. Fucking deadbeat who should never say more life. Confidence. Confidence. We must be confident. Confident. Everybody like confident. And we do have a flyer like Philadelphia. Where is this music? I'm gonna find it. Where are you, music? There you are. I need to just download that video and play that in the back of stream. That works. Okay. Baits are in the right spot. Slow King baiting slot 2. Yeah, and if they go in the wrong order, we restart. I think that's wrong order. Or am I wrong? B slot 1, Fu slot 2. Fu is doing slot baits. Oh, I think I'm wrong. Because we want... Yeah, we want the opposite. Yeah. Because we want Labubu baiting in Vivalion. And we want B slash Slow King baiting in Swalot. Or baiting in Snorlax. Yeah. Good times, good times. Okay. Let's do this right now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is... And this is items properly. Yeah. So Labubu picks up the KO with CC Ingredient. And Believe is going to U-turn KO on Guru. Getting my sheet set up. Oranguru is dead. This goes into our good pal Crystal Bethany. You're holding the Iron Ball. Cool. I mean, I think it's basically too late for that now. Kill with CC. So this should be Vivalion. Snorlax coming in. Cool. A green Vivalion. Cool. Fu is locked into CC with Choice Band, but they have enough to pick this up, so they're going to CC this guy, and then... We're going to swap Slow King into Torkoal. Slow King is always dead to Fallen Puff. That's correct. It's green for an amazing reason. Why is it green? Lax is dead. For that good kush. And this should be Pollen Puff, right? Cool. Now, no item Torkoal is going to be shown dead to Fast Dead to a move from Swalot and Fast Dead to Pollen Puff. So Labubu is going to swap into Latinos. And Cole is going to protect. Cool. Okay, now Latinos is going to pick up a KO on Swalot with Psychic before they get the chance to move. And then this is going to be Pollen Puff again into this slot, which we're going to go into High Buy and eject on, correct? Yes. Why didn't that kill? They have like friend guard or something? They have friend guard. Okay. That's a little spooky. So Crystal Beth would have Specs killed there through friend guard. Ah, that should have been a Specs Draco? That should have been a Specs. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, so this is +2 special attack. So into Torkoal. Torkoal is 46, right? Torkoal's 46. I'm glad we got +2 special attack here. If they were clicking Belch, there's one roll. What does Belch do? Belch only works if they have an, or if they've eaten. It's not Belch works if until the user eats a berry. Oh wait, so actually, do we know? That's kind of spooky, isn't it? Well, would it ever click Stuffed Cheeks? I think I'd probably go Cole here. Because I'm not sure what the fuck is going to happen. Well, it's either Stuffed Cheeks or Body Press, right? I guess that would be baiting Belch. And then, are you dead to... I think actually we go Crystal Bethany here. Because I think this could... It's going to be Eating Move or Body Press. I'm a little concerned. Yeah, okay. Body Press. Cool. Torkoal probably would have been dead. Okay, what the fuck do they see now? So, Luca's going to KO... King Bao is a pre-workout. Call that ever on him on bars. Luca's gonna KO. Oh, can we double eject? Wait, we might be able to double eject. I'm glad I, on a whim, put that citrus on. Okay, this is fun when we can steer and not get fucked. Steering and getting fucked, though, not fun. I think Luca's always clicking Psychic. And then, so we don't have to worry about what Swalot's doing, thank goodness. And then Vivalion is always going to see fast KO with Pollen Puff, yeah. So, is... yeah, Pod, are they ever dead to crit Pollen Puff? No, so we can just free eject. Fucking... Dude, what an Animal Crossing wild world, bro. Golisopod, the greatest Pokemon of all time. Friendguard. Friendguard does affect itself. We go into Labubu. Labubu. Can I get a Labubu? And then... Yeah. Is B faster than Labubu? Cool. And then this is a pickup with Surging Strikes. Bingo. What a fun game. They die. Then Florges Gorgeous comes in. Stupid Florges. Yeah. It doesn't matter what we do. Okay, not scary at all. Not scary at all. I passed with flying colors. My fucking ass, I did. Forgot. I know, Noel, I know! You don't have to remind me! I know I suck! Friend guard. Need it. Specs. I know I'm dog shit! I know! I've been in the tomes! I've read them! They say I'm dog shit! Okay. Are these next fights the one? Oh, full restore, we're so back. Okay, what do we have access to now? Wait, these, don't tell me these fights are in weather. Aka. Don't think we need the Roseberry. Don't think we need those. Ah, it's after this one. Yeah, those two we don't need a Flymon. Then this, it might be hard in a more balling kind of way, you know? But I can't imagine it being harder in a meticulously planned fights kind of way. Grok, define deterministic for me. It's a word I hear, but I couldn't tell you the definition off the top of my head. Siri, show me this guy's balls. Ninja Boy and this guy. You can just kill it on accident. But if we kill Fu on accident, that's not terrible, right? We kill Fu on accident. I guess the problem is we go into I'm just switching on this because I already clicked on that second to use it again. Yeah. Could we go? Because there's nothing with ape in that line, right? Could we go pre-damaged? What if we go pre-damaged ape? What if ape is pre-damage to always to like... Could we go ape on the sucker punch guaranteed from Laddie, fake out, and then that would reset the always clicking sucker punch timer if we're always dead the sucker punch? Oh, but then we do get the free switch. Nah, it's still the same problem, right? So then there's branching paths still. I see. But what are they? We'd have to like... The kill it on accident is like max roll crit. It's like high roll crit and Amorous Draining Kiss. Oh, no, Kirito. If the problem is not... Because we're going to put Explosion on an Amorous, right? Explosion on an Amorous, as weird as that fucking is, prevents that, right? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought that would. No, damn, sad. But, like, if we're clicking Draining Kiss here, right? It's like... How many rolls? Actually, we do a kill with a lot of rolls of crit Draining Kiss. But it had to be like crit high roll, right? It's a lose the 50-50, crit, and then... So it's like a coin flip, a crit, and then another coin flip on the roll. And then in that scenario, we bait in... Can you survive any of these moves? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be live for a hot minute. I'll have to look at this full again. Oh, sorry. Jumping around. Not getting the Draining Kiss to not die this later. We can win the 1v1 against the Yveltal though, right? That was the scariest thing in my mind. I guess it depends on what move we're coming in on. Yeah, can we even win a 1v1 against Yveltal? If we get double crit? I love taking a good bath. This was my issue previously with that, but I guess you're saying at full health... I don't know, we'll have to look at it again. Let's, I'll keep on doing the doubles though. Damn. That sounds like a nice way to relax. Feel better when you're sick. Is this the right calc? This is the right calc. Why does it seem like it's wrongly sized? Maybe I'm zoomed in one too much. Ah, that's it. Okay. Tuggy, Sneasler. Dawn. Damn. Okay, Mr. Rhyme. Decidui. Sept. Heal, frog ass. Not familiar with their work. And got Shockingly Gongas after this one too. Go up Shockingly Gongas. Okay, you need to die ASAP, buddy. Cool. You die. You're not faster before, so it's not like survival AI will kick in. KO with fake out is what we'd want to see, right? I guess we could just fake out this guy. Right? Depends on what we bait. Oh yeah, if we fake out this guy. Yeah, why don't we just do that? But then who kills... You barely don't kill Sneasler. Poison jab to kill there. Then... Oh wait, they would probably kill after the barbs knockback damage, right? Yeah, I got you. Will the message be too long? Also, I'll resend the link with the lines. You know, look at what I had written down for the lines. On the bus, on the bus, on the bus, bus. Yeah, how much does Spiky Shield do to this guy? Slash, are we dead to anything? Oh, Focus Blast? Fuck yeah. Oh, and we can murk this guy too. Can I also cannot murk that guy? Sturdy Costab Don fan. Dirty Dan over here. Okay. That's, I wanted to check the math on that this guy dies. But wait, we were gonna kill Tug of Kiss, fake out this guy. Might buy a greenhouse? Why would you buy a greenhouse? Tell me more. What's the logic? Who can relate? Woo. Okay. B KOs. Tug a Kiss. Tuggy. Fake outs. Mime. What's Tangled Feet? He says this is double as long as confused. What a fucking weird ass ability. And then Oh, is there some weird fling Salic bullshit that's gonna happen here? There is some weird fling Salic. So we have to kill... But we're faster. How does fling retarget if they're flinging into someone who's dead? Slash, couldn't I lead? I could lead with someone who's... Yeah, why not do that? I could lead with someone who's dead to fake out. Swap into Togedemaru. Bet. But I could do this, and then... Is this... It's inner focus, so I couldn't fake out this guy anyways. Thanks, Overtail. Yeah. Could Absol could just Sucker Punch kill, and then who would this bring in? Oh, Absol. Oh, but yeah, let's use 2 Mega Evolutions. That does work down the line, though. Could lead Absol, who's slow dead, to Mr. Rhyme. Sucker Punch kills this guy. Sucker Punch kills this guy. Are these guys all flinging on this side? Well, I guess Sucker Punch do. Telecogus. It's an and, right? So no, it's Rhyme and Tug a Kiss are the lead. 99.9% sure. Actually, we can literally go double check that. But I believe it's Rhyme and Tug a Kiss are the lead. Actually, no, that makes 1,000,000% sense because it's Salix, it's Flings on the one side. Yeah. No, you were right the other time. So I appreciate that. It's like we have a lot of ways to kill. Kill that. What's Annex K on this? There's Annex K. First turn out, yes. Considered highest damage, no. Threatening fast kill, no. So fake out would be +9. Fast kill from Mr. Rhyme would be actual. That would be like +12. What's up, Overdale? And we're not threatening fast kill with B before we Mega Evolve either. No. Good. We have a line for the Elite Four now. We just got to do 4,000 optionals. So Kill Tag with P-Jab. Meowth, that's right. Overdad, do you know about this interaction about what happens with Fling if you kill the person they're trying to fling into before the target dies. It fails. Okay, cool. Moon Man is right again. It fouls, but they keep the item is actually... Damn, that could be really useful. Yeah. Oh, the desert. Yeah, that. I think the desert, besides the bosses before that, they keep flinging. Yeah. I think that first desert is one of the first really hard sections. Yeah, I wonder if we could... it sucks that... Is there anyone else who fast kills the Togekiss? We just have no one who hits hard with poison moves that aren't named this guy. Because we need the Togekiss dead so it doesn't click Dazzling Gleam, right? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Moon Man. Because because Absol can just Sucker Punch, kill Mr. Rhyme, Sucker Punch, kill Decidueye, and then... No way they, like, Mega Evolve KO. Where's Mega Absol? Where is Mega? Am I fucking blind? I am. There they are. Not faster. Team is Sceptile, Fu, Absol, Latinos, Enamorous, Ape. Yeah. Well, I guess if we go... And Kingler, of course. We could go first turn, Absol Sucker Punch kills Mr. Rhyme. And we beta fling. Oh, wait, no, we can't do that because they're dead to it. Save us, Moon Man! Do we need black glasses to kill a Sucker Punch? Nah, we can't do anything funky. Nope. True, you got it. Well, maybe if we got Giuseppe in next. Oh, we could go with a U-turn, so it could be... if we can just keep Togekiss flinging forever, right? We just need to do 2 leads that do that. So we'd go Tuggy kills Mr. Rhyme turn 1. Beedrill kills Sceptile turn 2 with U-turn, and then they go into someone who kills Decidueye turn 3. Or couldn't they just go B kills this guy, B kills this guy, and then we just start on the other side? Yeah. point. Yeah. It would probably be something... It would probably just be like a sack for fight 1. Dude, I'm so sad we didn't get to do... what is it? Phoebe singles? In the perfect world, you can chain like 5 with Absol and Phoebe singles. It's just the Mars Shadow's a pain. Okay, so what's the fling? Fling's plus 12. And do these guys all have weakness policy? Yeah, so it's going to fling over slow kill every turn. And we just need to make sure Mr. Rhyme sees a fast kill so they don't fake out. Need someone who baits a fast kill from Mr. Rhyme. And who do we want to come in next? Does the order like super matter? Nah, we do kind of want Giuseppe in second. What about Ape? Well, Ape, we don't care. We're going to leave Tug... We want Tug-a-Kiss flinging for 3 straight turns while we kill the Mons on that side. Which actually... The problem is... So B's baits on this side are Decidueye, Sceptile. We would need a Mon who either like fake... we need someone who brings in Sceptile, basically. How does a Tuggus... Momaris. Oh, Tuggy. Wait, that's just perfect, right? And are you baiting dead this? Yeah, so turn 1, B mercs Mr. Rhyme. Tuggy fake outs Mr. Rhyme. B mercs them. Tug-a-Kiss tries to fling into that slot to no avail. Turn 2, and then Tuganomaru is going to bait in at full health, fast dead to focus blast from Sceptile. So then B... fast kills Sceptile with Poison Jab. B-Drill tries to fling into that slot, does nothing. Then we go... Who marks this guy? Yeah. Try to pull for the meme. Fling doesn't have additional priority. Nah. Yeah, so then... Yeah, which one? They try the fling. Legoat. Maybe. We do need a flyer. So, because... Tries to fling and fails. Maru. Big outs. Rhyme on. Unbench the Kench. Unclench the Kench. Tuganomaru needs to be in slot. Unload the Toad. B. Mega. Tuggy. Togi's doing baits. Togi needs to be in slot 2. Yeah. Item not yet determined. Yeah. Hey, well, Noel, maybe if I get first turn Scalded, we'll get to do it all over again. It would be so fucked if we find a 100% safe line for Sydney, and literally the only point of failure is the literal first turn with a 1 in like 4,000 chance. That would be the saddest result of all time. That's why I was so opposed to it from the beginning, because it was just like, I don't want to lose on turn 1, spend like weeks working on this, and then lose turn 1. Sep comes in. B KOs. Yeah. No, but at least it'll be more balling. If it's more like Emerald Kaizo, it'll be way more balling. This guy's slow as shit, right? Not slow as shit, but slower than this guy. But actually, no, we don't want to kill Siptile with U-turn. We want to kill with B-jab. B-jab. And then Togedemaru can swap to whatever. Swaps to... Yeah. Ape Escape. Ape's slower. Would that be always dead to close combat? Oh, that'd be like that or Ice Shard somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, the end of Crystal Kaizo was just like, fuck it, we ball every day. All day, every day. We might bring Polt here. I think Polt might be our guy. I don't know. Actually, I don't think Polt does enough single target damage. We need a Mon who's faster than Sneasel, which is like nobody. Problem is, yeah, the Polt doesn't have the single target damage we need. Actually, how much do you need to help pick this up? Weakness policy just boosts attack, right? That might be enough. Actually, yeah, I think that might be enough. Because we go... Swaps to Polt. Then turn 3... Decidueye comes in. Yeah, but we'd be hitting it with weakness policy first. Because we would be going Poison Jab, activating this, and then Polt would be picking up the KO. Because of speed order, all that jazz. B, Poison Jabs, Decidueye, Polt. Dracos. Sid for Kale. That's enough. We've got no like friend guard bullshit here. Slow dead to Gleam, but that doesn't matter. No, not even slow dead to Gleam. Actually, it doesn't fucking matter at all. No, it doesn't matter at all if we have a 2-piece to kill this, right? And if we look Draco, it doesn't do anything to the Tug Kiss. Like if we kill with a crit, that doesn't matter. Cool. That actually is convenient. One last check. Poison Jab does 2-1-2. Plus Draco is 1-2-7. Yeah, that always kills Decidueye. Doesn't matter if that procs. And then B, Poison Jabs, Tuggy to KO. Then we just need Mon to fuck with Sneasler. Which I think that's back to Tuggy, right? Does Fake Out plus Drill Run KOs? Fake Out does 41. plus drill run is, and it's inner focus, but it doesn't matter. Could this be ice shard? This could be like ice shard into will it survival ice shard over fast KO? Endeavor. Because fast KO's 12. This would only be... It's not highest damaging, right? The damaging move kills if the AI mon is faster or the move has priority and they're slower, additional +6. So no. If this was a 1v1, if this, let me understand. Does this, the fancy calc doesn't show point value, right? There's a logic there. It sort of makes sense. Because Sneasel will see... Sneasel in this situation sees Poison Jab is like +6, or that can't be +6 if it's saying it's always going to do that. Default score for non-attacking moves. But we're not dead to crit ice shard anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? We're chill if that happens regardless. Yeah, but because if fake out plus 41 plus drill run 250 kills, yeah. Swap Polt to Tuggy. Fake out plus poison jab KOs. I guess the only problem here is killing this fucking guy. Oh, what if we... No, that doesn't work. I was going to say... or we could just keep Polt in, right? Because it's like sometimes I shard that side, sometimes I shard the other side. Then is there... no. Killing this Donphan's actually kind of annoying without Fu. Wait, can we have Fu help with the Decidueye instead? Wow, Urshifu, what a surprise. Wow, incredible. Wow, so brave, Urshifu. I guess the only issue is what is Sneasler clicking on this turn? Ugh, we're so close to having the line. So, turn 1, killing this guy. Turn 2, killing this guy. Turn 3, I mean, we could U-turn, right? But no, we want to have them in position to kill this guy. Turn 4, we need either someone who's solo. I mean, we could do this same turn, right? Like if we bring in someone who always is dead to... Noelle, don't say that! I'm so afraid of that. That is the fights I'm most afraid of, is when I'm bringing Elite Fours. You know! The exact thing, my fears! That is my greatest fear! Oh, did I fuck up? Did I not turn off the notification for that short today? God, I hope I did. 6 Glalis, no. We can't bring 6 dead Pokemon to the fight. The Sneasler's giving me trouble. Do you have anyone who you definitely want to have the Sneasler? Well, what if we do... We swap B, because this is going to be Ice Shard on either side. We swap, and well, yeah, it's Ice Shard on either side. We just swap B to Fu on that turn, right? They don't give a shit, and then this guy comes in, we kill with Surging Strikes. We swap, we just have to make sure we swap, like, Polt out on that turn. Right. Banger. Okay, Poison Jab kills Tuggy. Polt can do whatever the fuck they want on that turn. Polt attacks empty Tuggy slot. And then turn 5, someone gets Ice Sharded. Polt KOs Sneeze. They take a lot less than Ice Shard than I thought they would. B swaps to Fu. Fu KOs. Well, does Polt... Who does Polt bait in? That's a problem, right? Who's in what slot? B's in slot 1. Tuggy's in slot 1. Then Polt's in slot 1. So baits would be done based on... when this guy's killed, baits would be done based on B. We could remove... If we remove Drill Run... No, because then we're slow dead to this. So then Donphan comes in. 'Tis the problem. What if when we pick up that kill in that turn, we just swap the Fu? Fu's, well, who's doing the baits? Oh, the baits are gonna make it go, because they're gonna kill... Swap, Polt, 2. We have so much, what's the word? Initiative in this fight. Because you're gonna show Fast Kill in the Sneasler, so you're not gonna come in second. So... And you're going to show Slow Dead to Donphan, count out Speedoka, so... I'll pull to Fu. Yeah. Do we need the Surging? We need at least Mystic Water. Yeah. Yeah. Off the Fu. Don gets baited in. Donphan's never going to Ice Shard because it thinks it's not dead. Down fan's gonna go for the slow kill into Beedrill because it thinks it's the goat. And then this turn we swap B to Polt. Fu KOs Don, and then turn 6, Polt KOs. Speed. Yeah. We have 2 slots left. I'm gonna bring Fake Out really doesn't help us as much on this fight. Bring Bruxus and what's that guy? Ghostfish. Yeah, I think this works. We have Polt holding. Polt doesn't need an item. Yeah. Okay, I want to pee and then we're going to do this fight. Damn, almost 3 hours. Went by like no. Alright. Let's get this shit. Like top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Hold on. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Like, ain't shit changed till fucking rapping. Too bad bitches got cardiac glasses. Rolly gang, rolly gang, rolly gang. $100,000. She knows she bang. She's hot. A Range Rover. Tell the truth, we're not the Waynes. He's Baby Keem. Tell the truth, he's not the same. With my Rover brother, and we're running games. A Range Rover. Rolly gang, rolly gang, rolly gang. Okay, cool. Dougie, that guy, this guy. Yeah, the problem is It is scary to use the Elite Four Pokemon in these fights, but they're the best Pokemon. They're getting used because for good reason, because they fucking are incredible. They are the goats of the game. It's a weird thing to balance. Do you feel? Like, of course, Fu's gonna come to every goddamn fight because he's a monster. Okay, let's do it. And we do have a Mammoth Fly. We'll figure it out. Confidence, confidence. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7 fights left after this over here, and then 7 on the other side. God damn it. A motherfucker can't count upwards in this goddamn economy. Also, I know I complain infinitely about double battles, but double battles are in this section are so much easier just because we have such good Pokemon and we're in like such monumental control. Fuck it, let's do it. We need Togedemaru to be a cross from Mr. Rhyme. Yeah. As long as Togedemaru is across from Mr. Rhyme, we're chilling. Cool. Okay, so this is Mega Evolve, kill Mr. Rhyme with Leech Life. And this is Fake Out to make sure they don't fake out. Who are these dweebs? That's what I'm saying. And this should be Fling that fails into the Mr. Rhyme slot. Cool. Skeptical Kyle comes in because they think they have a... Well, they see a fast kill into Togedemaru. We're going to kill Skeptical Tile with a Poison Jab. And then Togekiss is going to try the Fling again. We're going to go into Polt. That'll pick up the KO. Does it still practically? It's for a lot of really good items. Eject Pack, damage reducing items, stuff like that. Fling fails again. Then this is going to be the only Pokemon that can come in on this side, Decidueye. Then with the combination of Poison Jab and Draco Meteor, this will get picked up. What do you see? What does Decidueye even see? Probably Tailwind. Yeah. Because their weakness policy is going to proc here. poisoned. Oh, it's not super effective? Oh, Grass Ghost, I guess, makes it neutral. I don't know my types. And then this is going to be Fling again. Thank God. God bless Overtail. And then we're swapping Polt to Foo. We kill this guy with Poison Jab. Swap Polt to Foo. But yeah, like, these are optionals, but most of the time for your Elite Four, you're going to want most of this junk. All hail Overtail! Hip hip! This should be Don. Cool. Don thinks it's safe, but little does he know, he's not safe. Believe's going to go into LeBron James, and then Labubu is going to go Surging Strikes here. Mid-turn Custap proc. Everybody wants to see it. Go. Just Sneasel left, and then I believe this is going to be... This would always be Fling. I mean, Ice Shard into Polt. Yeah. Because Fangs kills. And then... Yeah, I think we could just, like... Because we're slower than Polt, just Surging Strikes here. Yeah. Yeah, that did a lot. Cool! Woo! Easy peasy. Did we get anything else from advancing on to this fight? Nope, just the next one. Oh! Glad we saved her state. I didn't see they were turned that way. That's why we always save with Reckless Abandon. Or without. Save with Reckless Abandon. We save constantly. Oh, we got Gonga's up next. Royal Sapphire Creator. Shockingly, Gonga's up next. When am I getting put into a game? There better be a trainer in Aaron Crystal. That's not true. If I would have won the race, I could have demanded a trainer in Aaron Crystal. Not so. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more than 6 fights happening over here on 1, 2, 3, and then 7 over on the other route. God damn. 'Tis the season to fucking lock in, you know? Let's see what Gonga's has in store for us. Champagne Poppy. Getting that sloppy toppy, never gonna stop me. Stupid focus sash. Making me look bad. The legendary Megalopunny? The legendary Infernal Ape? Infernal Ape with a Lumberry should not get staticked? Well, I guess we kill with CC that could also make contact. I guess we'd be pre-poisoned, right? Fast dead to... Yeah, we'd want to do this with Ape. Yeah, we can't do that. Well, I mean, regardless, if we get double static procced, we're still always dead to... Oh, you guys can't see this, duh. Incredible work by Saves Untitled. If we get double static procced, we're still always slow or fast dead to that. That wouldn't change being exactly fast dead the Brave Bird, which is quite convenient. Problem is taking the Brave Bird and killing somebody with it. Just barely might kill Bolt. But I mean, getting bait and guaranteed move here does seem nice. Do we want to use ape later, though? Just normal slower. I'm surprised that's not a mega in the back. That might also be a kind of a pain in our ass. We don't have... It's called Future Sight. We don't have great guys who mark that. I mean, Skeptical Tile, right? Putting them in the exact position to kill might be funky. Sucks, Swellow. We don't really have a great ejector for that. Do you not bait a guaranteed move? Electro does not bait a guaranteed move. Well, what about pre-poison Volt, pre-poison U-turn into Volt Switch? Then we get to choose our next bait. Counter. Duh. Can Baby Lopunny? Baby Lopunny cannot do... No, Baby Lopunny could do this. This is the same shit. Oh, that's Mega. Where's Baby Lopunny? Shockingly close. Or I guess we could lead too here with Bolt. Bolt says, oh, we just need to kill somebody. Got it, buddy. Slow dead the 2 ice moves. Jesus, how Speedo goes this. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be faster than us. Yeah, that's slow dead the 2 ice moves. Not a terrible bait. A potential eject moment? I think being in the right place when this Swallow comes in is kind of appears to be the thing of this fight. So how does this guy, yeah, you don't even really give a shit about this dude. Actually, just Choice Scarf. I bet you Choice Scarf Arcanine owns the ever-loving shit out of... Well, they honestly might own the ever-loving shit about this. No. But definitely owns the ever-loving shit out of this guy, yeah. So this could be like Ape, Lum, Fake Out, CC kills. Always did to like random move. I mean, random move as long as it's not U-turn. Come here. KO with Rock Slide. Slowed it to EQ seems kind of nice. Yeah, also can come back in here, and as long as we're not getting danced on. Yeah, slowed it to EQ feels great. Slowed it to EQ Power Whip. Do you take a lot from Power Whip? Still have Grass Gem? I believe so. I think that might actually been one of the ones we didn't pick up. Let's check. Yes, we do have Grass Gem. Thank God. What was the secret weapon? Okay, it's less of a banger the third time you hear it in the day. We just have to make sure... Yeah, I don't think we'd bid anything other than that. Crit Boom Burst doesn't do more than 50%. Actually, let's check this. What's max crit boom burst? Bet. Thank you again for all your help. I am tremendously indebted to you. Specs and M. Yeah, makes more sense. Oh! Specs and M? We're using choice band in a later fight. I don't know if we could do specs and M. Where are we using band? For Glacia. I think we need band for Glacia. So I don't think we could do specs and M. We could do Fairy Gem. Would Fairy Gem and M? Or Life Orb and M? But I don't think we can do specs and M. Yeah, because that's the problem. Because I can't imagine Fu can do what it needs to do. Cleaning up Glacia without specs. Well, I mean without band. I wonder if we could safely do Life Orb. If this Latios is always Sash, maybe it could safely do Life Orb. Who's it having trouble picking up ranges on? Naked can kill this guy with CC. It's this little bump against Kiram. Muscle Band just barely misses. Oh, what about like Black Belt? Maybe this could work. Black Belt picks up this range. Black Belt picks up this range. We might be able to go Black Belt on this Fu instead. Where else did we have choice band? It's crazy I didn't even consider this. Black Belt. Fu's not doing anything against Phoebe. Against Drake. Fu's not doing anything. No, we might be able to make that work. We might be able to go specs. Yeah. I think specs works. Yeah. Yeah, I think Black Belt gets us to the ranges we need to. I think we can do specs. I think that might be a winner. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Not pop off too soon, but fuck yeah. I think this Urshifu guy's pretty good. Earthquake power up. But Earthquake power whip. How the fuck are we killing this Tangrowth? This ape, ape would be the perfect candidate, but we'd need to eject. Guess if there's someone can take like Earthquake Power Whip for sure, and then bait. I mean, what else are they gonna bait? Or maybe there's a cleaner way to get this guy in. Can we get them in always clicking Brave Bird? Yeah. Yeah, I would, in a perfect world, want to get all these optionals done today. Yeah. The dream is to get... I mean, I have to beat all these optionals. Basically, it's really depending on me not getting stumped on any of these optionals, and I'm streaming tomorrow too, over Air Friday stream, to hopefully get it all done. I just really want to get this all done before vacation, and I think if we have a line that's like beyond turn 1 100% safe, then we're fucking doing it. Probably posting the flyer tomorrow. I have a good idea for it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This team doesn't seem too bad. Gotta watch out for this Alolan Marowak with Lightning Rod, though. Heard a little bit of terrible things about it. Freeze Dry Blizzard. Can we eject on Freeze Dry Blizzard? No. Because I think we want Ape for Tangrowth. Maybe there's someone else we can go. Freeze Dry Blizzard. Beating up Glaceon. Motherfucker doesn't give a shit about ice moves and owns. Or I guess we could do like this. Go into like Togedemaru, bait Hidden Power Ground. Then it's like this. We eject on this. We go into Ape. That would mean we would always know. Are we killing this with CC, though? No, we're killing it with CC, yeah. The Tangrowth has an Assault Vest, so we don't really have anything that very easily one-taps it. Ape gets there with 2. It's just kind of getting Ape into the right spot. I think the Slowbro potentially is going to be a problem. Unless we can get Sceptile in safely. I do like this lead. It's just not being Blizzard or Freeze Dry is kind of annoying. Anyone else who owns Raichu? Yeah, it's too many. It's too flippin' many. We did the crit grass on. Oh yeah, there's going to be so many encounters. I didn't even think about that. Well, that's if you're... I mean, if the game is as hard as I expect it to be, you're going to be sacking things left and right, though. The problem is killing this Glacia. Yeah. The problem is killing the Glacia and baiting consistent moves. Because it takes like 2 fucking slots to do that, though. Because I don't think there's anyone else who deals with... Obviously, you can do this with Hurricane, but you need the hit, which we're not doing that shit. Nothing that cleanly deals with Tangrowth that isn't named Infernape. And we're probably going to need to eject into this. Not inject. Ape's killing that. What are they going to bait in next? Probably slow dead to Slowbro. I mean, or we're killing it with overheat. No, yes, we'll be able to manipulate HP. That could be like always future sight from Slowbro, which that could be fucking annoying. I mean, we get a free swap, of course, but to probably end up being like go into someone like Brux and end up sacking, like chip, sack, kill with Absol. Or kill with one of our dark types. That was baby Absol baiting in. Probably, yeah. Fast dead, that seems pretty good. Fast dead to moves. And we can probably give it detect to yeah, because I think we want Arcanine for this Volcarona. Wait, Mariscuda can own the ever-loving shit out of this guy. That's really funny. Well, I guess coming in on Scald, too. Nah, I don't think Choice Band gets them there. Oh, it does. That's fun. And then Dead to Giga Drain's also kind of nice. But if Ape is... What would... Ape doesn't... Would be baiting Split from that, right? Yeah. So going Absol's a little bit better. Okay, we need to figure out... We need to start from the lead, though. Minimum Pokemon rule leads me to go. Darts. Slow Dead to Freeze Dry Blizzard. I mean, regardless... Maybe we can set up some lines where we have backup plans if we get, like, crit. So say we go here, fake out CC, Fast Dead to Brave Bird Boom Burst. It's like exactly max roll Flame Bird Boom Burst we get fucked by. We click Rock Slide here, Slow Dead to Earthquake, Power Whip. Yeah, which I mean I'm fine with. Everyone just wants to get their chatter in early on, which makes sense. Sucks this sometimes not being Earthquake. But it's like super high roll crits. But if we do that, we eject on that, we come back into this guy, fake out, overheat, picks up the KO. Always slow dead. Yeah. Sometimes it's a little much. Maybe not that one. That one's not that much. Is there ever a world where we are slow dead to 290? Minus 176. 114. Yeah, that one's a little much for early in the morning. Nuck it, we're never dead to this, so this would always be like split move slow, bro. We'd probably go like here with a lum. Swing till the cows come home. But you only have one slot left at this point, right? But that should be enough. Yeah. Here we go until Absol can come in and pick up the KO with knockoff. They just need the tiniest amount of chip to be able to do that. Say they're just fast dead to that. Yeah. I think I'm being a little too hasty with this. I think there's got to be... Maybe there's a sack somewhere that makes this cleaner. Hell yeah. When the squad gets together, nothing like it, baby. You guys win. How the games go. Okay, we could go to a Mon who always fucking dies. Like pre-poison, shenanigan bullshit. I don't know who, I guess it's Florgist now who's the least value in this box. Pre-poison Florgist dies. Then... Ape goes fake out, CC, pick up the KO. Well, anyone else who could pick this up? You can fake that you can pick it up. Yeah, the only problem with... Like, it's like exactly max roll, right? Fake out, CC, pick this up. Yeah. Hell yeah. Split between those two. Go here. Pick up the KO with that. Always is going to be slow dead to earthquake / power whip. I think the annoying thing is, like, I bet eject range for Mineral Earthquake is so fucking low. We can make that, like, guaranteed. Well, what if we throw the sack in there instead? New weapon, because I may compose, I might be good at it. Hell yeah. Have you still been playing, like, competitive? I know you'd sometimes say you have practice and stuff. Have you still been jamming competitive games? So it goes to Swellow. Instead, we sack into Swellow. Go into Arcanine, pick up the KO here, which would mean it would always be Earthquake, which would let us always eject for sure. Go into this guy, fake out, kill with Overheat. We'd be at a random health, so this would be like Future Sight Scald. Problem is that, yeah, we're out of connections at that point. Yeah, it being sometimes Future Sight is such a pain in the ass. wonder if we could always be slow dead to Volcarona from this spot. I actually don't know if I've been close before. Yeah! It's the kind of thing that's tough. You never know the perfect time. Wonder if we lead pre-poisoned ape instead. Pre-poisoned ape instead, we could fake out CC to pick this up. Fast dead to random move from Swellow. We sack there. Then we go Infernate, and then we go Arcanine. We're going to know exactly what HP we're on here. We'd know exactly what HP Arcanine is. Pick up the KO. Then they're showing fast kill here. We just have to remember that Glaceon's still alive in this line. Slow dead to always Earthquake. Which would let us always Earthquake. There's no one else who can pick up the KO. We'd have to eject. Always Earthquake. Fake out Overheat KO. Still showing Outspeed Oko here. We could be slow dead to random move from Volcarona. Maybe that'd be a little bit better. Getting fucked by double max roll crit. If it's just double max roll crit, like double crit, double max roll, then I'll take that. That's pure fiction. The DAs went good today. Wonder the rank rotation changed most high than Dynamo. We got stumped. Damn. Can anyone... Well, this guy could take... Especially if they're guaranteed HP, they could take full move, right? As long as if it's never Quiver Dance, if you're slow dead to that. Clam Blitz. That's an interesting name. So... Could we do a second eject there? No, that'd be really hard. We could do a second sack to clean it up. Because if we had Ape Dead to slow random moves from Volcarona, we could have someone who takes random, especially, we could just go for an Assault Vest on somebody. Someone's got to take random moves from Volcarona and be able to kill back. Volcarona's a punk-ass bitch. I said it. It was like D-Knight. Oh, D-Knight. Comes in, takes the moves, kills with dual wing beat, then probably double dead to ice moves. Makes sense. I think if you're not coming back in on a random shenanigan later, you can come back in and you can take the hits, but you can't kill. Double ice move, you can't come in on double ice move. You can't come in on double ice move. Where's Glalie when you need him? That clams around the map when you get forward power climb. Looks like a football. He throws the goal to break the goal open. Interesting. Splatoon sounds... I mean, so many people love it. It's got to be a good game. But, it's interesting for sure. 2 ice moves. So easy to get completely locked out. Like, you basically... It's easy to get to the point where it's like you've already lost and you really can't just do anything about it. You kind of just have to play it out. We could go here and then always be dead to hidden power ground, maybe? That might work. And then chain 2 with Giuseppe tile. Okay, let's see if this is a guaranteed line that works. Ape. Poisoned. Are we still using detect for Phoebe? Yes, I believe so. Is it double? It's double crit, double max roll is the thing that fucks us? Actually, I think we're using protect for this fight. Yeah, we're using protect for Drake. We might not be using it for Phoebe. Yeah, we're using protect for Drake, not for Phoebe. So... Splat zones. We can't. It's... Yeah, I'm cool with taking that risk. Ape. Florge. Sack. Arcane. Choice Scarf. There's so many games with deep lore, though. That's a hard competition to keep up. Okay, so... Ape fig outs, then KOs with CC, 2 ticks of poison. Baits swell. Sack to swell. Revenge KO with Arcane. We are squid, we hate the octopi because they're evil. So the single player gaming is just an old racist guy. Xenophobia, the game. Ape. Oh, this is the wrong list of mons. Raichu. Glace. Should make myself another cup of coffee. Damn. I really thought Captain Cuttlefish was a real one. Damn. Never meet your idols. Okay. Ape kills that. Sack floor just to swallow. And then Kane picks up the KO. Kane shows Aspidoko into them. Slowed it to always earthquake. No, that's just that's the Zelda sound effects in the background. Baits in Tang EQ. So true. Yeah, this guy looks like he'd be racist. Swap to pod on EQ. We can maybe do a double eject. Nah, you're good. 49, 138 plus 25. 163. 163 HP. Eject. Go to Ape. Take Poison Tick. click, fake out, take poison tick, KO with, what are we KOing with? CC or overheat? Overheat. So we're gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 poison ticks. On ape. 290 divided by 8. Ape takes 36 from poison. So ape needs to be... Ape needs to be... Ape needs to be at, needs to be baiting in Volcarona. That does look like it should fit in there. So that's just special attack increase. This is Spadef drop. Okay. Don't think that matters. Because ape needs to be dead to a random move from this guy. So ape just needs, we need to not be able to quit, like always dead, like real dead. So 75. So 36 from poison. We're taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ticks. So we need 75 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 255. We can even go like lower, 240, we'll say. Because we take 36 from poison ticks. So we get 240. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. We're down to 60. Slow dead to this. Yeah. Always slow dead to this guy. Can we make it so it's not Giga Drain? But does that help us at all? I don't know if that even helps us. Maybe saves us a slot. But we go here on random move. It's like mainly Spadef drop. We go here on random move. We pick up the KO with dual wing beat before they get a turn to act again. Then not slow dead to this. Always slow dead to this. Ape. Oh, let's see. Ape's KOing. Tang growth. Goalie. Ape KOs with Tang growth. Then Volcarona comes in. D-Knight. Choice Scarf. Yeah, D-Knight picks that up, and then D-Knight's always slow dead to Blizzard plus Freeze Dry. So it's never going to set up. So we'd go Arcane there, and this would be the first damage Arcane is taking. Max they could take is 144. 313 minus 144. 169. Let's make sure they're never baiting Blizzard. True. Let's check this on the AI numbers. I think because we're showing outspeed Oka with head smash, it can never set up. Yeah. So then it's gonna go into Septile, clicking Hidden Power Ground. And we just need to, what's Overgrow range? 85, so 34 plus 85. We'll go one more, 84. 4 plus 34. 118. Always taking the Hidden Ground coming in, we get knocked into Overgrow. We kill this guy with Leaf Storm, and can we... Oh, I didn't check that, but we're fine. Yeah, we go Leaf Storm the win. Cool. Alright. We need 2 Choice Scarfs. Fucking hell, bro. I think I need another cup of coffee after this fight. Almost 4 hours. Jeez, Peasel. I think in a perfect world we get done all of this route's fights today. God, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I might even need the stream on Sunday. Fucking hate. Just want to be ready for the prime time streaming day. Had enough of the... Well, I guess we can have the wind sound effects in the background of this. Yeah, it's fight time. No. I need monumental focus during the fights. In case things go wrong. Say goodbye to Florges. No. No, I don't. I feel like I don't need to loosen up ball. I'm like so locked, bro. If I loosen up, I lose the focus. And if I lose the focus, I lose the game. If I lose the game, what's the fucking point? Crack the knuckles. Not that much. No, I wasn't feeling a crack. You know when you need crack. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Like, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Hold on. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Like, We need 2 choice scarves. And Cookie. All of my favorite mons. Okay. Gorgeous always dead. Nah. Redemption Florges to like 10 HP. Mods, kill Florges. Okay. Fucking hell, bro. Like Noel was reading my intrusive thoughts earlier. Any fight that uses Elite Four Pokemon scares me more than anything. Yeah, we're sacking Florges. Like heck and shoot, right? We just did this one. We got jump scared by this person last time. Okay. 3 damage. 1, 240. 3 poison. Slot 1. Pre-damage. 2. 10. Pre-damage. Slot 4. 163. Pre-damage. Slot 6. 118. Okay, let's make sure everything looks ship-shape. No item. No item. Scarf. Citrus. Scarf. Miracle Seed. Alright. Fuck it, bro. First we go Fake Out. We're pre-poisoned because this has static. Then we go CC. Should bait and swallow. Cool. Swallow is going to see a kill with a wide variety of moves. We're going the Florges to make this do it. Goodbye, Florges. Thank you for absolutely nothing. Okay. Alaska comes in. Picks up the Revenge KO with Rock Slide. This should bring in Tangrowth. Tangrowth is always going to see slow kill with EQ, so it's going to click EQ into Pod. Cool. We're going to exit. We're going to go into Monkey, who's going to take another tick of poison. Then we're going to go Fake Out, Overheat. Pick this up. Just barely able to get there. 26. Yeah. Just barely get there. We click Overeat the kill. Now we should be dead to random slow move from Volcanion. Because we're still showing fast kill into Glaceon, so it should not be them. Yeah, after all these ticks of poison, we should always be dead. Cool. Volcarona. Then we go into Linguini. Cool. We probably should have been pre-poisoned. I think we'll be fine regardless. We should have been pre-poisoned because this is Flame Body. But I think we're still fine on the second turn. What a annoying ass fight. Okay. We're always so slow dead to Glaceon. This is the things that give you statuses. Slow dead to Glaceon. This can only ever be Blizzard or Freeze Dry. Go to Alaska. Does this change baits? We have a thawing move, so maybe not. Well, it should show slow dead all the time with Hidden Power Ground. Let's check this. Surely we didn't get the exact scenario where we get Giga fucked. Yeah, slow dead to, well, we're showing fast kill, so, and we could defall out, so yeah. So then this is always Hidden Power Ground. We go into Giuseppe Tile, and we go, yeah. Cool. Now we should always be an Overgrow. I think that was Mineral. Yeah, I think that was Mineral. So then this is Leaf Storm. And then even at -2, while in Overgrow, a second Leaf Storm still kills Slowbro. Oh, yeah, that one. There's too many good freeze incidents. Whew! That one had me sweating. That one had me sweating a little bit. Shockingly, Gongas. They are the GOAT. Five fights left in this route. GG's Florgus. And now is where someone pops in the chat for the first time like, actually in the upcoming optional 3 fights after this, Florges is one of the best Pokemon in the entire game, especially if you have them exactly pre-damaged to 76.2 HP, pre-poison, but only full toxic pre-poison. Shut the fuck up. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, boom, boom. GG's Florges. Give me absolutely nothing. We're doing the optionals because the items you get are really fucking good. It's at the end, of course. You don't get the items in the middle of it. Well, I guess we got some after the first 2. Word, that's awesome, Kirito. So we might be giga cooking. Focus Sash. I think the Focus Sash, Rocky Helmet, Eject Pack, Eject Button, all those. I might go make myself a cup of coffee. What is this? Is that Rain for this fight? Rain, Guard, Caesarite. Ooh, wait, I don't have to do this one? Wait, can I skip this one that guards the Caesarite? Is that -1 fight I have to do? Hype? Yeah, Sturdy is on it. Yeah, exactly. And being able to put Sturdy on any Pokemon is absurd. And getting to Golipog eject without bringing Golipod, also absurd. Ah, this upcoming fight is the The one I've heard legends about. And this is a true double too. Ew. Miku. Yuki and Mew. Sash Sharpedo. Ugly. Destiny Bond Sash Sharpedo. That makes me want to gouge my eyes out. Wow. I can't tell you how much I hate that. Well, at least Fu can murk this Marowak and we don't care if they're protecting or not. Speed boost Sharpedo. Can we show Fast Dead? Nah. And it's actually, no, they're releasing Diamond and Pearl Kaizo, and it's all double battles. Yeah, maybe we could fake out, maybe like fake out Sharpedo, break the sash, and then show like Slow Dead to, we'll show Fast Dead to Hydro Pump the turn after, and Fast Dead to like, bringing that guy in with a Timmy. It's kind of annoying. Well, no, this guy comes in full HP, dick swinging. Because then Fu could slow kick, but who's Fu's next bait? Because I fear Fu's next. Oh, there's so many Intimidators. Ew! Who designed this fight? Lock this guy up. Magic Bounce. Intimidate doesn't bounce back Magic Bounce, right? That's a big old no. Magic bounce back to Intimidate. That'd be so sick. Didn't I say I was gonna go make myself a cup of coffee? Cynthia, 6 legendaries, Meta Mega Evolve UZ, yeah. That'll be nice too. I think it's gonna just be limited to Gen 4 Pokemon. Which is kind of bug to not have to deal with all that extra hoopla. Inner Focus is immune to Intimidate, right? There's no way to kill the Sharpedo without a double up. Sentence to hell. Alright, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. This fight looks like it's gonna be really fucking annoying. With all the, I mean, true double. Is this the last true double? Oh my god, yeah. Holy shit, yeah, it is the last true double. That rules. Okay. Our box is slowly getting smaller and smaller. Did I update the deaths for Florges? Yeah. I'm sure it won't be like actual Sinnoh where there will be like 0 fire types, right? Yeah. Alright, let's bump that up. Go tell the family. Hat in hand over heart. Being like, I'm sorry, Florges. Family of Florges. Ah, holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee, maybe make something to eat, and then dump into this fight. Yeah. So we don't have to do Bugcatcher Davis, is what I'm seeing, though. Because that looks like it's like a branching path off above, and it says it's for the bonus thing. So if that's like -1 fight, that's fucking huge, bro. I do also have one of the 115 fights prepped. With Fu, Laddie, and Pole, yeah. So... what is that then? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over there. And 1 and 5 over here. Yeah, I needed that. Sorry. I needed the held item to make my Elite Four 0.001% more likely to not fail. U.S. government be like, we needed to find those WMDs that were totally there. All right, I'm going to be right back. Coffee and snack time. Wipe angles, make sure anybody not gonna learn that. Thank fucking God. Kirito, you the goat. Also, I forgot my cup. I'll make another cup of coffee. And you update, I don't know if you're listening along. I think it's like 10 or 11 fights left. Total. The grind never stops. There's a way. I think this is going to be one of the harder fights. Quite honestly, I think this is going to be one of, if not the hardest, one of the harder fights we have left. Maybe I'll jump back over to the dragon fight. Give myself a little break. This is a devious Sandacana. Sandacana don't want none. Unless you've got funds, hun. Tell me more. In what way? Not at the double crit. If this is scalp shot, they get one faster, and we're still faster. Choice band? Yeah, no. Yeah, I think in where it was not getting used in Drake. Where it's used in, it's not used in Walst. Where it's used in Glacia, it can be subbed in for Black Belt. British adult tried American food, beans on bread. Ugh, the beans on toast epidemic needs to be studied. Okay. Is there anyone we can trick with a Mega Evolution in this fight? Absol just barely doesn't clear. We're to lose muscle band on Sydney. Yeah, no. Oh, so we're doing like a 50-50 with knockoff. I gotcha. Yeah. Any funky thing we can do with Baby B? Yeah. I don't think Baby B can like truly trick anybody. Fushos. That's Bidoko. Oh, this is, yeah, we were going to drop the candy on Fu here. An ice punch. Ooh, I just felt that wave of exhaustion hit me. I'm getting to the point where I think I might need a break. Oh, we're so close. I think at both paths we're stuck at a really challenging fight. No, I did not. No lesson in trickery. We had to use roleplay against Tate and Lies of the steel items. This is gonna go down in history. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be super sick. I mean, that would be crazy if you could steal the Mega from this. That would be absurd. That would be absolutely freakishly absurd. No way they would let us do that. Ooh, yeah, dude, that wave of exhaustion just hit me like a fucking truck. Also, Togedemaru with red card and sturdy lead is quite possibly the worst thing I've seen in my entire life. We swap out. So I mean, we could lead with like a fake out. This seems like a prime opportunity for a sack, right? Where we'd like fake out the Togedemaru, get kicked to someone, swap into a guy who always fucking dies the turn after, and then actually start our fight. Yeah, that's true. That's why I'm kind of just like looking out, maybe prep some more stuff off stream. Look at my Elite Four, yeah. Because in a perfect world, I only stream tomorrow, but I might need to sneak in like a few last fights on Sunday. Because we're so fucking close, bro. Yeah. But I'm just looking at what we have here. Specs. And stream tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe something like that. Who else can clean up against this guy? Could Baby B do it? Baby B could not. Unless... nah. Because Rock Tomb opens up still like reversal bullshit. Sackmon. B kills with Drill Run. B has fast kill against this. B has fast kill against this. B shows fast kill against this. B seems a little absurd in this fight. This is just the switching mechanic. So that's Outspeedoko, Outspeedoko. It's like I think about going to bed, so my friends are talking about hanging out tomorrow. They mean Smash Bros. And my friends. That's something crazy. Hell yeah. Yeah, get to rest. It's probably fairly late for you there, right? We could either be slow to the Hydro Pump or slow to the Fire Punch. Probably getting rid of this guy sooner rather than later is probably better. E50. Oh, that's not that bad. Choice band, flip turn. Ooh, tell me more. Maybe even not even needing to be choice band. Life orb? Life orb it is. Ah, but crit burn. Crit, well, crit poison tick, right? Oh, I guess we can go pre-freeze. Okay, with flip. If we go back to B. Who's killing this guy? Oh, we do show fast kill. We don't actually kill them. If we go back to B on the flip, let's pick up the KO. Pick up the KO. Oh, it's Focus Sash. Damn. Actually, does that bring Douglas? Ooh, that'd be great if Douglas gets brought in here first instead. That'd be so sick. Because y'all are just all showing like slow dead to us, right? Yeah. Reversal would maybe be a little spooky. Well, no, if we're at full health, it would go ape. Which maybe we'd prefer. Ape, fire punch, go here, flip on that. Go into... find something that's not fast dead to swallow. Might be a pain in the rear. Twin needle Doug trio. Let's go. Oh, we could flip into... yeah, we could flip into Polt, pre-damage that think they're dead. Wait, I wonder if a Polt walks this down. Does, like, Lord Polt walk this team down? It might not true. Okay, it doesn't true walk it down? Ah, but we'd have to bait some weird stuff, right? It doesn't true walk it down, but that's... Darts kills this. Darts kills... we're showing outspeed Oko, outspeed Oko... well, they think they're slow arrival. Outspeed Oko, outspeed Oko, outspeed Oko. So we could go darts. Well, I had to go this guy first. We kill with darts. We go here. We kill with darts as well. We go here. I guess we couldn't do that with this guy. But I mean, we could chain two. We could chain two. It's never going to boom on us. We could be slow dead to... will this ever click debond? This fight, there with one sack, I think is really easy. The grind never stops. I think with one sack, we should be able to find a line. Let me just take a screenshot of this team. Wonder how red card plus U-turn works. Oh, it's random switch. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm probably going to call it here too, Mason. Thanks for tuning in, especially for such a long stream. I'm going to do some more prepping of these fights off stream. Tomorrow, we're going to come in. Ooh, I'm starting to get a sore throat from all the talking. Tomorrow, I'm going to come in and hopefully clean out the rest of these fights and maybe do a little bit more the day after. All right, gamers. I'll see you when I see you. Hasta mañana.